see if that worked. Oh, I'll tell you what though. Hello. Okay, I need the...
How are you doing, bro?
Oh, it works. I didn't even do anything. Oh, you said something. Wow, that's like you don't normally say anything. I'm doing good. How are you?
Hello.
I released the alpha recently.
Good, thanks for asking.
And I fixed the...
Test.
Oh, that's good. Okay. I fixed well, I didn't fix, I changed the way you drag units. Oh, I also did some performance this morning. Mate, I'm obsessed with optimization. It's actually a problem. Anyway, is optimization the root of all evil? I don't know. It keeps me up at night. Anyway, I changed this, so now you you drag like this, like in Total War, and also, mate, this is so fucking hard. You can like make them smaller and fatter. However, you know, I've really gotten used to doing it the other way. Where I used to have it where you drag towards the enemy. So what I might do is have an option. Option where you can drag the old way. So this is probably the default right here. Where you do it, because that's how people in Total War expect things to be done. Also, I changed it so when you move, they stay in that direction. Because that was the feedback I got. Alright. But, yeah, let's do that now. So if I have this option on,
Can you take one unit one by one and put it independent?
What do you mean? I can move a unit around, yeah. Is that what you meant? Oh, there's a bug there.
Yeah, good.
I saw there's a bug. And then it goes back like that. That's good you made me test that. That's good you made me test that. Thank you.
Haha, I am your tester now.
Oh, wait, it doesn't work. No, they're spinning around. This is what I'm what I'm dealing with, right? Sanity. Yeah. Spin me around, baby. Facing angle. Move formation group. Oh, because this would be vector 0. Would it? Would it actually? No, it wouldn't. I'm annoyed that it works here and it doesn't work here. Move formation. I'm sending you a new direction. This is complicated. Final target direction. Vector 0. 1.
Good morning.
Hello, Mavi. You don't normally get up this early. I've noticed that. Yeah. Does it have to be isometric direction? It's possible. I'll just say cart direction, but isometric to Cartesian. Let's see what happens. Cartesian isometric.
Just stopping by to see if we added jiggle physics yet.
It's working now, but we're spinning around to opposite sides. Hey, this is weird, but I'm going to type
Total
in...
War Ballet Edition.
Clovey. They... no jiggle physics. Well, kind of. They are jiggling right now. You know, that is weird. But the thing is, do I want that behavior? With a single unit? You don't want that behavior, do you? I actually don't think you want this behavior. Because imagine, you know, you're attacking into here. You would kind of hope that they would, like, if I'm moving, I don't know. Okay, so I move here, and then I'm moving here. Is it going to align that way? Yeah, I definitely don't want that. I don't want that. I think this is better, even though no, yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's not good. Alright, anyway. What was I doing before you distracted me, Mapaloko? I think I was doing this. So I want to add an option. Let's go options menu. And now we're getting quite busy in here with all these different options. Maybe I'll have to add a new area or something. Yeah.
That's interesting. What I also like is when you can hold your mouse button and drag it in a direction to rotate. So they go there and look into the direction you specified.
Okay, yeah, you can do that for sure.
But I'm not a real TW player. Rotating.
Yeah, you drag it like that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool because it adds some tactical depth.
Tell you what though, I actually don't have any like what do you call it? There's no like modifiers if you're behind the enemy, so it doesn't matter. There's only like the natural, hey, we're taking more damage because we're surrounded. I didn't add any of those, like a balloon or anything, to say, oh, there's someone behind me, which I could do pretty easily, but I'm not sure it's hugely necessary. It should just be a natural, oh, I'm taking more damage. Anyway, I want to move that now. So I think I'm going to have more options.
You don't have to turn towards Tay enemy first to shoot/hit them.
To shoot them? No. They do stand, they stand...
Mr. Anderson.
Hello, Chromare. Hello, mate. Up to anything interesting? Yeah, I can face this direction. Right?
Not serious.
Kilometer
Everyone loves me.
000000001 true. Nope.
Was that too loud?
Zero 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 zero.
By the way, Slayton, next time you want to be toxic, please put a capper at the end of your sentence, okay? It's fine if you want to joke and stuff, but it did kind of upset me yesterday. I hope you understand. When you were like, just quit.
Wait, when was I toxic?
I know you were joking, but it's not obvious that you were joking. You know. I see. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
it's
I thought I did Capid.
Yeah, yeah. It's easy to take it the wrong way, isn't it? But, yeah, no. A little bit chill. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, I was getting I want more panels.
It's easier if you're an obvious joke. No one will take you seriously anyway.
Hey, that was kind of toxic.
Did you make
Maybe.
all the unit models and stuff yourself?
Yes and no. You know, I am.
Hi, Wizard Spike 790 6672.
I definitely made the
That's
models.
a lot of panels.
Right, I made the models, but like I like all the horses and stuff. Like this, for example, this Medusa, which you can barely see because of all the shit everywhere. How would I get rid of that? Like it's actually, I got a base mesh from Sketchfab, and then I added the tail and
We
stuff.
can see her assets.
And like this bow, for example, I got from Sketchfab, but I think I added the curve at the end. But I got this bow from Sketchfab, and then I think I made the snake. No, I didn't. I didn't make the snakes. I got those from Sketchfab as well. But like I painted it myself and stuff. And then I animated it and rigged it and all that. And then what I do is there's a script that you use, and it like takes the animation and it will take a picture every frame, and it like turns them, so it takes it from the correct angle and stuff, so it's in isometric, and it like takes a snapshot. So that's how I do that. Do you do... Oh really? Thank you.
Just wondering cause you captured that like nostalgic isometric look well.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, are you a game dev? Is it Spike? Do you make any games? Controls. I know.
I think your voice is a bit low compared to the AI voice.
Oh, really? Okay. Hello, New Jank. Hello, mate.
Hi. No, not really.
Are you doing? Actually, you know what I should do? I should do this.
What's the word?
I'm just like doing little odd jobs, and then like little polishing things, really. And then I'm going to... I want to mostly paint this map. I need this map is going to be for the like one of the campaigns. There's probably going to be like multiple
Nice.
campaigns. like this will be the 6-player map, and then there'll be like a 4-player and a 2-player. Oh, possible van evader. Oh yeah, true. How do I say it's
Which
okay?
is telling me that Wizard Spike 796,672 is sussy.
He doesn't seem to be sussy.
Love. Play it and same here.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm gonna make this map, but I'll need to make, this is like the full big map. I'll
I
need
don't
to
know
make
why though.
I'll need to make a map. Yeah, he doesn't look like a bot. I'll need to make like a tutorial map and stuff, but it's a lot smaller and like you could go through a little tutorial. Anyway, first I want to add a button, 2 buttons. Now I want to add a label.
Sounds and looks good, yo.
Oh,
That map will be amazing.
Thank you. How you doing, Nujank? I didn't see you stream. Controls. Oh, I need a V-box.
I'm good.
And the first one should say orthogonal. Wait, no. Orth drag button. And then why are options so annoying, by the way? They're very annoying. Wolf drag button up. Oh, I'm using toggled. Window button toggled. Okay. Then I want to do this sort of thing. I need to know about the buttons. Yeah, so you need to do if the so off drag.
You know, some people, if they see complicated code, they assume it is bad. Every problem has a certain complexity, and if the problem is complicated, the code is complicated. Every time a programmer gets a new project, guaranteed, when he's at the beginning, he'll call the code shit because he doesn't understand it. Any code you don't understand is a hellish nightmare, and it's shit.
I don't think that clip's particularly good compared to the other ones.
I have only seen the gameplay demo on YouTube.
Oh,
What's
really?
the idea of the game as a whole? Is it like TTW with different scenes, like a battle scene / campaign? Or is it more like AoE where it's all in one scene?
It's Total War.
God
yeah.
does this frequently. He will
That's a bit loud.
make you start over. You can say, he must want me to abandon. No, usually what you do is you just start over and say, fuck you, God, I'm going to finish. And that's the... You have to start over, say, fuck you, God, I'm going to finish.
You're distracting me, Hilden. I need to answer a question. Is it like it's like Total War? So if you've ever played Total War, I don't know. You have this is going to be the overworld map. Like in Total War,
You have to start over every single day, it seems.
And you'll have like, here's your castle, right? And then you'll have regions around it that it controls. And then you'll conquer the regions, and they'll have independence there at the start, and then you'll slowly conquer them out, and then you'll reach the other factions that are also conquering other regions, and then you'll fight them. And there'll be like magic involved, and there'll be sort of you can summon things and you can recruit things, and I want to make it like a nice complicated campaign. Well, not too complicated, but you know, I don't want it to be I want it to be a bit like Dominions, if you've ever played that game, where you have a castle and you can recruit your units inside the castle, but then you go outside to these independent regions, and you can that's why in the game I have these like when you're choosing your faction, you can choose your faction stuff that you can recruit there, and then like if you go to an Amazon province, you can recruit these Amazons, or you go to a dwarf province, you can recruit these dwarves, but there's like, maybe there's limitations around it, like you have to build a building first to recruit them, or you have to
Biggest theological issue I currently have in my game is that where does the river water originate from? Does it come from under the ground or fall from heaven made by the sky people?
It's interrupting me. What is God's plan? I lost my trader for now. Off drag button pressed.
Biggest theological issue I currently have in my game is that where does the river water originate from? Does it come from under the ground or fall from heaven made by the sky people? Hilden River water is God's pee. Problem solved.
Oh, hello GS Interactive.
Hilden easy both. It comes from the top first, then goes into the ground and comes out from there to people. Alpha 2.0.
I want to show you all of the things I did, but I've broken my game. Hang on. Well,
What is stress test benchmark?
that's like, it's just a map with the maximum amount of units, and also like coming in really fast, because they don't normally come in that fast. They don't normally come in, like you get reinforcements. You have the main army, and then you have a reinforcement army. Normally, and that would be normally on a timer, like maybe.
Stress test is interrupting Jones every few seconds while he is explaining something.
Fucking hell. Anyway. I need to turn the... at this rate, I need to turn the TTS off.
My ex once told me that I was coming really fast too.
Anyway, GS Interactive, look what I did. This was so hard. I had to rewrite a bunch of code to get this to work. It was so annoying. And also they move... Oh, they don't move the same ratio though. They don't keep their ratio. No, they don't, do they?
Turn TTS off and I remove your nips.
Oh, it's good to see you, mate. I'm dizzy. You got a new icon as well. You abandoned the Clippy.
Hello.
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 Explain that.
That. It's an adjective. I'll use it in a sentence for you. That cow jumped over that moon. Go ahead.
Hello, nerd mentioned.
I like to lurk here.
Mate, I appreciate you. Maybe I'll need some New York accents soon, and you can... I don't think I need New York accents for this game. Everyone has to be English, right? Maybe the elves are Scottish or something? But GS Interactive can do this, do the Norse for me. He can voice act the Norse.
I need elves from the Bronx.
Elves from the Bronx.
Okay, THX.
Anyway, I just saw a bug and I need to fix it.
Bro, I'm so desperate to finish my game lol. Too bad AI can't complete it for me lol. Dwarves are Scottish in all the lores of the world.
Yeah.
Gnomes with a valley accent. Would be really good.
Put controller. Formation selected. Ratio. 0 ratio. Obviously I don't need this calculation. Okay, there you go. But the one thing I didn't do... Oh, this doesn't keep its ratio either. Should that keep its ratio? It should. It should keep its ratio. Custom ratio at the bottom. Attack move, avoiding, false, custom ratio, formation selected, 0 ratio. And do these keep its ratio? Yeah, there's nothing here that will change the ratio, so that's good. There's some weirdness about that. Yeah. I'm gonna do an if statement. Oh, it's vector 0. This is... Wasn't I doing this? So, okay. Part variable. Okay, part vector 2 0. I mean 0. If formations selected is deploying equals true. Part equals this minus or something, right? I'm pretty sure. Let's see what happens there. That still works, but there's some like weird behavior when you deploy. Enough. With this spinning. Oh, also you don't respect the custom ratio. That's when I'm dragging.
Greetings, sir. Where is my alpha?
Yeah, the alpha is out if you want to give it a go. Oh, wasn't it like,
It's not linked and pinned, bad streamer.
I suppose not. Vector, hang on, let me think for a second, you're distracting me. Vector 2, no. Isom. Cartesian to isometric.
Interrupting cow.
Oh, there it is. Thank you,
Link.
Spaghetti.
Link.
That's very kind of you. How you
Good
doing?
mum.
How's Sakura waifu anime RTS
Yo.
going? Name minus that. Sumo, hello. First time chat. Save the princess.
Maybe the objective should be to save the princess, Akka the hot babe.
And all day making an eyeball enemy, really?
Bahari just spent all day making an eyeball enemy.
Raising tentacles, that's class cool. Did you
It rolls
say
around in its tentacles.
Did you say you were gonna do like what I did with the blender, or are you doing it by hand? Did I click there? Should stop here. Moved a bit past, that's okay. My hand. Mate, that's a lot of work.
This one is all by hand, yeah.
That's a lot of work. I'm very impressed.
That
The
horse
eff-
has had too much Red Bull.
The effort we go into. The horse had
I
too much
really
Red
do
Bull.
like classic 2D art. I think I might try to do 3D models for vehicles and buildings in the future.
Yeah, it's a problem. See, he's not doing it here. He's not dancing. But as soon as I do this, he'll start dancing. We're looking at him now. He's not dancing.
Game about saving Morgana from her creepy cultist followers she did not ask for or condone.
He's doing it now. I think he's got something to do with the ability, but I can't prove it. Also, why did it take so long for that to activate? Also, why is the box like this? Also, I think this is an issue with the... I think if you press this button, it's fine. There's like a weird bug. It's a weird, like, thing. With the mouse. Yeah, see, that's fine now. There's some weird things with Godot. So this direction is obviously wrong. Oh no, it's not wrong anymore. Oh, I forgot. Oh, it's not wrong anymore. You drag orthogonally, don't you? Oh, never mind. Okay. Anyway. What's this?
Did somebody say McDonald's?
Oh yeah, in 3D models, I think, like I say, I saw a video the other day. Like pixel art in Blender, pixel art in Blender. And I think this is actually pretty effective. Look how good this looks.
The complete guide to how to make...
And it's all 3D and it saves you so much time. Look how good that looks.
I was trying to tell you that before.
No way.
I think this will be my future.
Game without Morgana. Make a real RTS. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you're a solo dev,
Because I want to make a real RTS game.
the time it takes to make these 2D animations is ridiculous.
Right now, these projects are just very much practice.
Anyway, I need to fix this right here. We're missing some sliders. Okay. Then I need the off. Didn't I just do that?
It's like I am building myself up and making a demo reel or something. If each one of my projects keeps getting better, then eventually I will make something I am really proud of.
Yeah, it's right. Yeah, that's a nice idea. Hello, big man. Hello.
To save on time for first game, one can make couple sprites of each entity and have M battle like in old Pokemon and just shake M lil bit or swap to attack sprite and shake M.
that's what Nerd Mansion is doing.
How's it?
I don't know if everyone should follow Nerd Mansion and see his Pokemon game. Projectiles follow a path.
I like the
defined.
ideas they had for Planetary Annihilation for multiplayer RTS, where the projectiles follow a path defined by a function, so you only have to send the initial property of a projectile. Thank you for shoutout XD.
Yeah, the expensive things with slow projectiles is the raycast every frame or every few frames.
Do you intend to have single entities or stick to formation warfare?
Hello, another one. Hello. Yeah, it's like a fantasy game, so I do have single entities. I'd love to make like a historical game at some point in the future where it's just formations, but yeah, I do have single entities at the moment. And he can this one can do a laser beam. And he can teleport. Like in Heroes of Might and Magic, the devil can teleport, can he? And then these are single entities as well. And there's a bug here where this isn't doing his job.
Should I try the game now? I instantly thought of the devils when you showed that D.
Yeah. I mean, he's called a devil, right? Yeah, you can. You can try it now. It's a little bit more fixed. I fixed some things about it. But to be honest, there's not that much to do. You know, there's not that much to do. It's just you can have a battle and stuff, but there isn't a campaign. There isn't like, you could just mess around with some of the units, but you can't like and also there's no balance. There's no balance or anything, so also the battles don't end. Right, well, there's another bug here. I'm finding all the bugs today. Is this what? Is this working? I think he is working. I just can't see the effect. Yeah, he's killing stuff. He's just not very close. Oh, my mage is broken. Angel too far away. Mage is broken. Anyway, what was I doing before I got distracted? These up here, controls, orthogonal drag, directional drag. And I made this, and then I need to go into utils. And we need to add.
Before you got distracted, you got distracted.
Sure. Am I saving a string right here? No, I guess I'm saving a boolean. I guess I need to add a const section controls string equals controls, and then drag off, or maybe it should say directional drag section controls default is false. Set directional controls.
How did you came up with the idea of this game?
Oh, hello. Oh, well, lots of new people today. I appreciate it. The idea of the game? I guess I've always wanted to make Total War, but it looks like Age of Empires, right? Yeah. And then, I made like an RPG last year or a couple of years ago. I guess last year. Maybe a year and a half ago. And I wanted to make a strategy game in the same world, so... Are you a game dev, Orwell? Set directional... drag. Directional drag. Yeah, and save config. And that should just do it. Let me launch the game and see. No, I did something wrong. I misspelled default. Classic. And there you go. That's why you use enums, don't you? Oops. Did that. Give me an INI file with directional drag equals false. Okay.
I am not a game dev, although I am currently trying to vibe code a grand strategy game.
Really? Well, good luck. I mean, I think that's a bit beyond AI at this point. It can do like good boilerplate, and it can do like it can do, you know, it can tell you the syntax of things. It can like tell you the maths. It's really good at maths if you get stuck on that. I use it all the time.
Can make a zombie shooter.
True. The best of zombie shooters. Did you ever update that game, Quillmeter? So, utils, set directional drag. I guess I just need to do toggled on, right? That. And then here we do not toggled on, I think. Oh, something went wrong. Infinite recursion. Really? Really? Then how does this one work? Okay, I guess I didn't realize that button pressed would send out the signal. I guess it does though. Oh, this is a normal button as well. This is an animated button. So how do I do this? So you press directional drag, and off drag gets pressed off. Changing the value of button press will result in toggle to be emitted. If you want to change the press state without emitting that signal, use set pressed no signal. Ooh. Set set pressed no signal. False. So I should probably do that up here as well. True. False. True. Let's see if that works. It did. Does this work? It does. Okay. If I go back, does this save? Yes. All this to add a bloody option to the game. All that effort just to add a little option. Why didn't I use RPG Maker and you can do all the options for you? Right? So now I have this option. I want to go to input. And it should just be a moment of changing this. If utils config data directional drag equals false, do that. Else group You facing. This directional drag. That should just work. Right? That should just work. Oh, it does just work. However, the position is not how I expected it to be. Wait. Oh, okay. That's a bit weird. Oh, this doesn't get loaded.
Every second you've spent making this, you could have been using to build a dating sim.
Yeah. And dating sims are very, very popular, aren't they? You see them in that website, the one where you get funding and stuff. What's that called? And they always get funded, even if they're like the most. Well, I shouldn't say they're bad, but
Are they though? Haha.
Kickstarter. Yeah.
Dating anime cat girls probably increases engagement by 200%.
Hand-drawn Arthurian dating sim. I'd
Kickstarter.
love that. That'd be good. Although, like, it's difficult.
Still
isn't
waiting
it?
for the hand-drawn Arthurian dating sim.
That'd be good. You know, maybe this is embarrassing. I shouldn't say. But I watch a lot of like like romance TV shows. Anyway, you've distracted me again. What was I doing? I don't need this anymore, for sure. The position.
Furries are wailing on dating sim and other adult games. That's why they always get funded.
Yeah, yeah. For sure. I mean, there's a lot of non-furry stuff though, isn't there?
I just got my eyeballs loaded in. If they see you, they lure the entire army to your location.
Oh, really?
The
Well, that's a
internet
cool
is for
idea.
corn.
Yeah, that's the majority of the internet. Well,
Does
now,
this mean furries have a lot of money?
nowadays, I think the majority of the internet is bots, isn't it?
I thought you only watched Emmerdale and Days of Our Lives.
Yeah, and like all of the artists, like digital artists, they all make their money from furry stuff, don't they? Like furry commissions.
My main character will just be an anime car girl in an army mech, with a panther as a pet.
That's very cool.
Someone say furry stuff.
Furry stuff, yeah.
Furries just spend their exposable income shamelessly to the limited number of furry things one can buy. Cat girl.
What? Ogre Bagger Man?
Supply is lower than the amount of furries. Bot farms are gonna die out. The data centers were a big womp womp.
Womp womp.
I sure hope no one finds my furry page.
If utils config data directional drag equals true to direction bug set pressed no signal off drag set press no signal equals false, else alright, let's see if that works. Okay, we're in off dragging right now. And we are off dragging here. Okay, I go to directional dragging. Back. Resume. Oh, I did something wrong.
You have a plan for dealing with infantry. They are not very good in most Total War games, and things tend to devolve into archers, artillery, and monster spam.
At the moment my archers are kind of weak, to be honest. My cavalry is kind of weak. I don't know. Balance is a whole new question, isn't it? I haven't even thought about trying to balance things yet, but I will try. You know, I guess I need some feedback about it, you know, as things go. Or just play the game a bunch and see, oh, this thing is too strong, that's not too strong. At the moment the balance is kind of an algorithm, but
Good luck.
Good luck. Yeah. The balance is done. Like, I was hard coding all of the stats, right? But I decided that I was going to use an algorithm instead, so that.
Ciao.
So now they have. So now I have like a tier, and then you multiply things.
Honestly, the game looks great. It is a shame it takes so long to pinch and polish everything. I think you could start building a narrative. It feels very sandbox right now.
Yeah.
Interrupting cow.
Holy cow, Batman.
An idiot admires complexity, a genius admires simplicity. A physicist tries to make it simple. Anyway, an idiot, anything the more complicated it is, the more he will admire it. If you make something so clusterfucked he can't understand it, he's gonna think you're a god, because you made it so complicated nobody can understand it. That's how they write journals in academic journals. They try to make it so complicated people think you're a genius. Okay.
Harry
Anyway,
Davis is
so-
my hero.
Yeah. See, I've got those two conflicting things now. He talks about complexity and then he talks about simplicity.
But then, like your space game, you can get wrapped up in the story and the characters and the lore. It's scope creep to the max.
Yeah, I want sandbox campaigns. I want like a campaign, like this one will be a sandbox campaign where there's no story or anything, and then I want a campaign where there is a story and things, for sure. But that's all like over time, and like the story will be just like events and things that happen.
You typically want stats in an external file you can edit without compiling the game. Where is the sand?
Where is this then?
What FPS should I be getting in the stress test?
I think I get 120.
I think we have very similar goals when it comes to campaign scope. Is there like a desert?
A desert, yeah? I have a desert map.
I could share my game with you if you allow me a second to compile it.
That'd be awesome.
75 FPS is enough.
Yeah, as long as it's above... Even above 30, I think is okay.
For the sandbox sand.
Sandbox sand. Hello. Howling
Hi,
Plantoads.
long time no see.
Yeah, I've been enjoying watching you tackle that really complicated stuff with the bit shift. Oh, I did it. I did put it in. Look.
I used to play FPS games at like 17 FPS.
Yeah, see here, frames and 12 minus 1. Is that? I have no idea if it's better. But you know, it probably isn't. In GD script, it's not going to make a difference, but it's fun.
I'm getting like 70 FPS zoomed in and 20 to 30 during peak amount troops zoomed out, then like 40 when most die out.
Really? Yeah, that is pretty low, isn't it? I would have expected more FPS.
What a Chad.
But you distracted me. I was doing something important. It was
Link.
here. Hang on. Thank you for the raid, but I was doing something important. I need to ISOM. Is there an average?
I don't really notice it. The middle mouse pan is delayed. That's the only lag thing I notice.
Yeah. Because what I did was when it starts to lag, the engine time slows down. Because there's like this runaway
Here we
thing.
go, most recent build. Much different than the red and blue circles you played before.
When the... when it goes beyond below a certain threshold, there's like a physics death spiral when because the physics has to be running at a certain frame pace or something, and then if you go below that, I'll probably show it. Yeah, see, physics frame time is 22 milliseconds, and if your frame time goes above 22 milliseconds, then suddenly you're calling things twice, and there's like this death spiral where it can go out of control. So I added this this like slows down as the FPS lowers. Anyway, this doesn't work. Oh, I think it wants a generic array.
I had that issue in my game when I tried to pan the camera while I had delta time going to fast forward. So I had to do something very similar to that actually.
Right. Okay, yeah, this is kind of what I wanted. Oh no, it's not what I wanted at all. That's not what I wanted at all. Sorry. I guess I wanted this. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you my game howling. I don't know if you're still here. I'll show you anyway for anyone who came in. Here's the stress test that Ogre Bogerman was talking about. Of course, it runs faster when it's in it's compiled. It's not compiled right now.
Oh wow. I am.
Well, it's 5,000 units.
So is this fully 3D, or are you using a sprite conversion to make it look this crisp?
No, yeah, it's 2D, but like I say, in Blender, I render it into a sprite sheet. I make the models in Blender and then I render it into a sprite sheet. All right, let's have a look at Spaghetti's game. Oh no.
Dang, my neighborhood power just went out. Can't use PC. Oh no.
No Bitcoin? It runs in the browser though, which is good spaghetti. My game wouldn't run in this browser. There's no way. I hope the music isn't copyrighted. But let's turn off my music. Can you hear that? That's really good. Oh wow. I hope this isn't copyrighted. This is a little bit too good.
Sakura sound sus. Nope, it's not copyright. No worries.
Oh cool. Oh yeah, there's a problem with the zooming. Needs to the panning. See, I'm finding all the bugs immediately. You just need to alert the panning speed, that's all. Proceed with the mission laid out. Access point. Waves arrive slowly with long lulls between them. Expect small scattered squats.
Commander, this sector contains an unconfirmed Sakura 9 deposit. Trust your instincts. The bloom has never lied to you. Establish a base. Harvest everything you can. Only light mutt activity has been reported in the area. This should be routine. Collect the bloom and return safely.
Very cool. Oh, does it animate like in Oh, you got the fog of war. Is this a mask? WBE.
Training.
Oh. A worker. There's something over here.
Unit ready.
Oh no, is it a furry game? Mate. What's this? Pavemento.
Watch out. Mutt. Under construction.
What is this?
Building ready.
Oh. What's this? I need some tooltips, otherwise I can't play. Right? I have no idea.
Collect all remaining bloom.
Collect bloom. Why did it move?
Set self-destruct.
Oh, I destroyed it. You'll have to tell me how to make how to play or something.
Hostile mud spotted.
New game.
This is Spaghetti's game. Seems Friday one. Yeah, I don't know what anything does, unfortunately.
Tool
Yeah.
tips, yeah, that seems priority #1.
I can't play because I don't know what to click. But you had all that in your last game.
It's funny you figured it out when it was blue circles.
Blue circles. Did I? I'm not
It
sure.
is fundamentally the same game.
I'm not sure I played it when it was blue circles. I'm not sure.
I think there is something psychological there.
Anyway, what was I doing? Option where you can drag the old way, okay. Mess with the sound balance. I could create some wolf sound effects, or some idle sound effects. Lines denoting deployment area. What do I want to do? Double casting. Okay, that's a good bug to try to fix. See, I got the modulo trick here. Double casting. So what is that? This is the AI trying to cast stuff. This, yeah, it's here, isn't it? Usability. Oh, there's a problem with the passives as well, not getting spawned. I should increase that number. Maybe I should increase this number in general. Yeah, let's tackle that bug first. Bug where you know what you should do? You should make passive timer start at like 5 seconds and then it would happen immediately, right? Yeah. Yeah, that fixed that. Good. This bug is kind of annoying. I should write that down. Actually, I think I have an idea about why that's happening. Go direction from angle. Animation direction. Current visual angle. Rotate towards target visual angle. Look vector. If it is shooting, is shooting gets turned on, right? Hello Blika, hello mate. You need to say hello because I don't have the TTS. Otherwise, is shooting gets turned on by passives, perhaps? When you use an ability? Yeah. Oh, it says is use not passive.
Oh wow, new demo is out.
Yeah, hello, King Oxan. Yeah, it's okay. It's not too buggy. It should work okay. If you want to give it a go. I mean, I did actually do a slight performance improvement this morning, so I might upload a new version. If heroic equals false. Ah. Oh no, it's here. Let me print sanity is shooting. Oh no, this heroic equals false, so yeah, sanity is shooting. Yeah, it's not coming through there. Oh, but I should be able to see. He's shooting. Oh, it stopped. Nothing is changing up here. The facing angle is exactly the same as it was. It's not the shooting. Shooting isn't changing. So, under ranged attack, true. Oh, thank God I got that debug menu. Under ranged attack equals true. Oh, that's funny. Oh, interesting. Interesting. He thinks he's under ranged attack, and that's why he's moving like that. Under ranged attack. And effect data use does not equal passive. I'm very tempted to start using string names instead of strings and see if there's actually a performance increase. Like, I should measure that and see if it actually matters at some point. Measure. In my head, maybe they do. Right? Because that's how Rust does it. Oh, it's still happening. He's still under attack. False. But if for some reason he stops casting. Now he started casting again. Is he under attack? No. And by the way, there needs to be an offset. Let me write that down. I'm not going to do that right now. So let me write down, it wasn't under range attack. It wasn't his shooting. And it's not and rotation isn't actually angle isn't actually changing. Okay. Let me be right back. I'm gonna get some more coffee. I wonder if you can break point. Break point this.
We were D.
We were. What if you break point this? Am I allowed to do like if formation selected? I don't know. Can I just type in true or something? Okay. And then can I just put a breakpoint there? Is that something I can do? No. Like, I only want you to breakpoint if you're true. Does that work? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, now click that. Now we can have a look at this. So velocity is 0, enemy direction is 0. Is moving, look vector is null. Step into, step over. How does this work? Should I be pressing step into? Or maybe I should press continue. I don't know how this works. Okay, calm down. This isn't helping me. Let me read this very slowly. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Velocity is greater than movement threshold, movement dropout timer, dropout duration. Is movement dropout timer greater than 0.1. Look vector equals velocity, which should be vector 0. Is in combat or is shooting, then our look vector is our enemy direction. Look vector length squared is greater than this. So here's the question: do I have a look vector then? Right. So if formation selected, print look vector. We just sanity check and make sure I shouldn't have a look vector. It should be vector 0. Oh no, here it is. We're getting it. Okay, yeah. We're getting something. Every so now, often it says it's got a look vector. Okay, that's good. Now, is the look vector coming from an enemy direction, or is it coming from velocity? Okay, so it's coming from velocity. I need to write that down. Okay. So what is moving the formation? My instinct is that there's an impact, but that can't be true. Impact force. Insert damage effect. Impact force. And then we look into rust. Oh, I have it open somewhere else. I've lost track of my windows. Seriously? Oh no, it opened. Okay. I don't need this anymore. We're good. Okay, here we go. So we're going to be getting our force, and our force should be 0. Let me just check that. Sanity check that. If data, use is equal to passive print effect data force. Let me double check that it's called force. Passive. Yeah, passive force. Then we'll double check that its courage is 0 as well. Heal is 1. Courage. Force is 0, yeah. But let me just double check. I know that it'll be 0, but yeah, okay. So that means there's something wrong in here. So let's go to simulation system. Process damage effect. Push direction, difference, try, normalized, unwrap or else, effect direction, vector up. Oh shit, dude. There's a typo for you. That's a big boy typo. You know, 70% of bugs are typos, for sure. Does everything still work? We're not crashing? Oh, it's even worse now. Excuse you? How can it be even worse? That still works. It's even worse now. Why am I doing this if it's... We should time this by 0. You know, I think that was there for a reason. Because it should be 0 anyway. Not equals 0. Returns none. Do I want an else in here? I don't get how it could ever be greater than... Greater than 1. Yeah, I just don't see this happening. I just don't see... I need to sanity check this, which sucks because printing here always... Yeah, this bug has been difficult to squash. Because I'm not even sure that's the problem anymore, because that code looks good to me. Yeah, there's no way that's the problem. This code looks good to me. It's not printing. So therefore, it's not actually that code. Okay. So it's something else. I'm going to write that down. Something else is setting its position, its rotation. It's just weird that it... It's coming from velocity. No, don't replace. Heroic unit. Heroic velocity. Well, we're getting heroic velocity from Rust. And then print. We started to behave now for some reason. So every now and then we change our heroic velocities. And the only way you change your heroic velocity is through Rust, right? That's the only way. Nobody else is like fucking with you.
What if I start making a new game?
Don't do it. Okay, so I am fucking with the direction. Look at this. I'm fucking with the direction, mate. Well, there you go. I found the bug. I found the bug. Okay. I think that should be it now. Where did I have that print? Let's get rid of that print real quick. There it is. Weren't you gonna make a dating sim, Slayton? What's a life sim? Okay, I fixed it. Question is, did I like need that for some reason?
It's a life sim.
No. can't hear him move. Add more bugs to the pile. Well. Okay, I fixed that. That took forever, but I fixed it. Hotkeys in general. Hotkeys in general. Escape, play, pause, fast forward, and grouping hotkeys. Yeah, grouping hotkeys and shift Q pathfinding. That seems like such a difficult thing to do. I'll think about that later. Let's do some painting. I'll turn the music up as well. Do 20.
I had a play with your alpha the other day. It's looking good. Hope you keep up the work and get this done.
Hello, Jasmine. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. It was very buggy a couple of days ago. I fixed a few bugs, so hopefully it's even better now. But I gotta do the campaign, and I gotta make like a campaign or something, and then I can put it on Steam. Or at least put the trailer on Steam. To be honest, I prefer itch.io at the moment. It's if I could set it on itch.io instead of Steam, I'd be very happy. Because, like I was saying before, the problem with Steam is like you don't actually own the games that you buy. So it's kind of a weird situation.
I think I noticed a bug or two, but overall it was a fun experience.
Nice. Thank you. What sort of games do you normally play then, Jazzman? And are you a game dev, or you just like you want to see the game? Is that too loud now? Yeah, this is going to be the campaign map I'm drawing at the moment. Well, one of them. I want to have multiple if I can. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of work, so I'm just going to try to make one for now and see how it goes.
I am doing game dev myself.
Oh yeah,
And
what?
putting a game on Steam is daunting. Being outside of the US, there are tax issues to consider too.
True. What sort of game are you making? I'm also not a fan of how the Steam uploading onto Steam is. It's really complicated. It's overly complicated.
As for games, Total War games, Age of Wonders, Illwinter's games, a lot of them share concepts with what you are making.
Yeah. Mate, Dominions is really good. I don't actually play much Dominions because it's so hard and complicated. But I do watch a lot of it, and I want to take a bunch of things from it. Like maybe you can even tell that like the siege map I made, it's kind of like the map in the siege map in Dominions, where you just have a breach in the wall. I want to, like in Dominions where you have independence, like you conquer a region and there's an independent forces there, and you can recruit like these special things. I want to do that for sure. And like in Age of Wonders where you have like different cultures, right? And you can conquer a town from any culture, and you can recruit units from that culture and stuff, but they're going to be unhappy. That's also a thing in Heroes of Might and Magic as well. That you can recruit from anywhere, but they're going to be unhappy if they're of a different alignment or something. And maybe they even like rebel, or they just have morale penalties. And I want to make it so you can like change.
I can see you already prepared for independent recruiting with the independent orc units and stuff.
Independent. Yes. Yeah, it's something I wanted to do from the start. Yeah, for sure. What was I saying about Age of Wonders? Oh, you can like change the culture of I mean, that's a grand strategy game thing as well. In like Paradox games, you can sort of change the culture of a province over time. I want to do that. But compared with the, I mean, the battle map, the campaign is like trivial compared to making the RTS portion. So I'm pretty confident I can do it.
The game I am making is heavily inspired by Ilwinter's games.
Oh,
It's
really?
an auto battler with similar sprite style as well. It's actually probably close to where you are with your game.
Oh, awesome! I'd love to see it. If you should be able to post a link. You might not be able to actually. Hang on.
Combat is nearly done, but the world map is barely done.
You should be able to post it now if you want to. Love to see it.
I don't have a link on hand. I have some in dev videos. I'll need to upload it to YouTube.
Okay.
I see you are hand drawing a world map. You aren't going to do random map generation.
No. But I am going to draw it 7 times. But I am going to draw the map 7 times. It won't. Hello, Flip with Kyle. I'm not going to. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw the same map, but with 7 different biomes, so that you can place your you can put your North. So let's say the Norse faction, they live in like a snowy area, right? So they can live over here, but you can also have them spawn over here, and the map will change So like the kingdom, they'll be in like a grassy area, and you can put them there, or you can put them over here, and the map will change, right? And they can put them anywhere on the map. And then I'll just use a shader to mix all of the textures together. So that's what I'm going to do. And then it becomes kind of a random map, but it's also static.
TTS is on at all times. I will write my comments carefully and try to be thoughtful.
It's okay. I've actually never had a problem. I don't think I've ever had a problem with, well, maybe I shouldn't have said that now. With people like being weird about the TTS. But it just means I can be lazy and I don't have to concentrate about it. I don't have to look at the chat or anything.
So it'll change from start points. I'd lean more heavily on the shaders rather than redrawing many times.
Well,
you are basically making the assets for the random map generator.
To be honest,
Alexa, turn off light.
I do enjoy drawing, so it's what it is. What it is. Hello, Johnny Taparet. Hello. Lots of new people.
It's only a matter of time until people start copying the text from Artosis chat.
Artosis? I don't know what that is. I'm not in with the kids. I don't know the memes. Should this have this should probably be like that. Oh no, wait. Let me see.
Hey Google, show me my location.
I've been thinking about getting a graphene phone because it's getting scary how much like spying these Android phones are doing. But I'd have to buy a new phone, which is pretty annoying.
Artosis is a 40-year-old StarCraft streamer with a positively atrocious chat culture.
Alright. StarCraft. I've never played StarCraft. It's probably worth playing just for the campaign at some point, isn't it?
What's up?
Hey, actually just games. How's it going? Are you near release, aren't you, for your game? Right? No, I think it should look like this.
Yeah, proofreading the first campaign now.
Oh, nice. And were you going to do early access or not? I think early access is fine as long as you actually finish the game, right? That's the thing. Most likely, yes. Oh, cool. Well, I'll definitely give it a go.
Most people only ever play tilde 50% of the campaign. In fact, in terms of RTS, something like 10% of the players even play the multiplayer, just campaign until they get bored, then some skirmish.
Yeah.
I can tell you're a bit of an artist.
Thank you.
Most likely, yes.
Flip with Kyle. Are you a game dev, Flip with Kyle? Do you make any games?
It will take a maximum of 6 months to get out of early access.
How many people are working on this game with you? Just actually games?
I'm a software engineer who wants to make games.
Software engineer? What sort of software do you engineer?
Welcome to the godot cult Flip with Kyle.
Good day, Colt. You know what's worse than the Godot cult? It's the Rust cult. Welcome to the Rust cult.
My wife is doing the art, story writing, map design, etc. I code and do the marketing, business stuff.
Marketing. Marketing hurts my soul inside. You know? How about you, Johnny the Pirate? Do you make games? It's nice having so many new chatters. The algorithm is being very kind to me today.
We wanted to have 3 months of marketing time, dedicated, but seems like it will be only 1 month. I play around with godot, I make tools out of it and apps.
Oh, really? A tool? Like a non-game? I think the UI stuff is actually not bad in Godot, right? I don't think it's that bad. It gets it takes some time to get used to, but once you get used to it, the control nodes are pretty good. But there's some like weird quirks about them that you got to get used to.
My phone died, so now I'm on my computer, but I'm working a lot on image analysis via on-device processing using the NPU chip. Just don't tell anyone.
Don't tell anyone? Yeah, I think you just told everyone. An online marketplace, really? Wow.
Yes, right now I'm working on a topology tool for 3D workflows, just experimenting, and I like how I can write custom C++ stuff too. I also own an online marketplace.
Wow. Retopology tool for 3D workflows. Yeah, I'm bad at retopology or whatever you call it. I'm pretty bad at that. But yeah, I've seen like tools where you can take a random, like sometimes you see on Sketchfab those scans where it's like 1 billion pixels. It's like millions and millions of vertices, and you can render them down into something a bit more manageable.
Yes, my little tool should make that easier at least. I hope, lol.
I like how you were being really vague about online marketplace. I I hope it's not something nefarious.
The point is you can do a lot with Godot itself.
Online marketplace is kind of shady. And you also said don't tell anybody about it. Mate, what are you up to?
I'm working on a pixel art Godot game that uses design patterns with color and story. For example, as the color fades in the game, so does the story. If that makes sense.
Nah.
Marketplace is linked in my channel description.
Oh wow. It's like eBay? Little bear.
This is $40 on eBay somehow. Sold. I don't understand it, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. I love that phrase. Am I gonna get crypto mined right now? Oh wow, it's for like real stuff.
Your game looks really cool. I've also worked on formation movement. How do you handle collisions within formations in your game?
They're like boids. They're basically boids. Do you know boids? They like they just distance check stuff next to them, and if they're too close they get put there. There's like a push and there's like you combine the pushing until you get a direction that they're pushed against. So it's all very soft, and that's why it like flows a little bit. That's why you can get that's why like they get pushed out of the way like that. Worked on formation movement. Are you also gonna like make a Total War sort of game, Max Johnson? I hope that helps you in some way.
It's like Whatnot, Facebook Marketplace, and eBay combined. Facebook copied my features 3 months ago, so I had to become a marketplace. But I'm VC funded.
Ooh, VC funded.
Kind of like how grass works in a game or some games.
Yeah. That's true. Grass, yeah.
Giant is so freaking cool.
Oh, thank you. A pixel art Godot game that uses design patterns with color for story. Like an RPG? The color fades and so does the story. I feel like... Oh, like, if it's a sad part of the story, maybe it fades out, and then... If it's an angry part of the story, it's like red or something. I don't know. So you have to draw all your pixel art in black and white, and then have a shader on top.
So how do the colors in story fade together? For example, as the colors fade, the wording on a sign gets harder to comprehend. That's just an example. Another would be a dog becomes rabid.
I think it's something you'd have
Video
to play.
uploading. Eat at 10 minutes.
Oh, really? Oh, nice.
Yes. I draw everything with only 5 to 6 shades, and then the shader sets color.
Oh, nice, yeah. That looks better, actually. I'm not even halfway done.
Oh, it finished already. Link Z98.
Oh, nice. Game test.
Don't be pressured to watch the whole thing.
Gaxony. The art looks pretty good. I hope it's not AI art. What is
I
happening?
find giants fascinating. How big of a part does this play in your game? What's your background?
Oh, placeholders. I know a few.
There are still a lot of placeholders.
I know some artists if you want to collaborate. Oh. Because you don't want to be paying for this stuff, by the way. Okay, getting expensive. Mate, this is so complicated. Mate. This is a sort of game I'd enjoy, though. This looks so complicated. Like an author's name.
R.J.L. Jones sounds like an author's name.
I just have too many. I have a lot of first names and a lot
I do
of.
my own art.
Oh, really? You do? Oh, that's great. Mate, it looks great then. Looks really good. I find giants fascinating. How big a part does this play in your game? They're just like every now and then, every faction has like a big unit it can use. And at the spreadsheet,
Pull
yeah.
out the spreadsheet.
This is funny. And let's skip forward a little bit. Mate, this is a sort of game I'd enjoy though. This is my sort of game. Oh, I see. It's like yeah, that's a lot like Dominions, isn't it? Let's continue. Let me see the battle. Oh, it like pre-calculates it. Oh wow. Oh, that's awesome. What's going on with
You
the
should make it
turns?
take really long to finish. Marketing gimmick lol.
They all take turns. It like calculates the turn and then it does the turn. Mate, this is good though, isn't it? It looks good the way you've got the...
Although there is a lot of complexity, I'm hoping you can play without bothering to intricately design orders or units. Make it so you would have to play like 5 years straight or something.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I just, can you make it like run smoothly?
It does pre-calc, it runs headlessly, and then you JSUT watch the replay.
Move tick, tactic. I'm sure you can speed that up though, right? So it looks like it's
It
one.
works in a move tick and a tac tick. Hello, hello.
Hello, Monochroma. Hello. Yeah, how does Dominions do it? Move tick, attack tick. I don't know. Look at the end of battle screen. Oh, this is fun. Anyway, that was great. Although using Unity is kind of... I don't know. Are you allowed to use Unity?
There is another battle in there.
Oh, okay. Fine.
I don't know exactly how Dom does it.
Yeah, you just had to work it out, I guess. Oh wow, this is cool. Oh, that's very cool. That is great. Well done. That is, oh wow. Did you see that? They like grabbed people and flew them into the air.
Where's the link to the alpha?
Oh, my alpha? I can put that in the description maybe. I don't know about this game though.
I started with Unity before I learned about licenses and things.
I think it should be in the description now. Anyway, that was very impressive. That was really impressive, mate.
That would be a good move. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, I've closed the wrong thing. Ha 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 ha.
It's hard to see, but the tentacles pull units in, and the rats stack on top of each other.
Oh, really? Mate, that is so cool. Did a great job there.
Godot plus C hash is much better than unit plus C hash. Also, it's C#, not C hash. Cheers for watching. That does showcase nearly everything to date.
Yeah, I'd love to playtest it if you want me to. That sounds like a lot of fun. And that's the sort of game you almost can't make a tutorial for because it's going to be so complicated. I can tell. I wonder how many lines of code all that is. Because all that UI, that's the thing, UI, when you write UI code, it's like the most lines of code for the least amount of actual functionality.
I think the world map comes a lot into how the game plays. The only playtestable bit right now is the combat, really.
Oh, really? Oh yeah, you were saying that, weren't you?
I am actually getting overwhelmed with documenting it.
You write documentation? What? Who writes documentation? Crazy.
I think I had a 55k line commit once on a big UI change.
Oh my god.
I love the GIF gameplay on itch.
Thank you.
RJ when UI.
Yeah, UI is a nightmare.
I've sinned yesterday. I let AI write documentation for all the tags in my localization system.
I mean, mate, that's what AI is for. All the menial stuff.
There are so many mechaniocs. As I make new ones, I am forgetting the old ones. For certain you're using version control right.
Well, me? No, I don't use version control. Oh, Juzzman does.
Yeah, I am using Git.
He's a responsible human.
Not using version control is wild.
So I just love to live dangerously, I guess. Also, I don't understand it. Also, I don't understand it. I'm too dumb for it, I guess.
AI is much more suited for programming or documentation than art. Though it's getting scary good at everything. We need to have a company meeting.
Yeah, I think if you work at a company, you have to use Git, don't you? I don't know, I've never...
Only 500k Twitch channel points for forcing him to learn Git.
Yeah, there's a goal on Twitch to learn Git.
Takes a second to get used to, but once you learn it, it's muscle memory. It's literally just a save state.
I just have like an rsync with backups, do you know? Like it makes a backup.
Git is not hard to use, and you can run it locally. It can save you headaches when trying something new or refactoring something that doesn't work out.
True.
Then you're good. At least you are backing up. That's pretty close to version control.
In fact, let's do it right now.
Don't worry, RJ will find those swapped variables.
Mate, I'm never gonna let that down. I was hunting the other day for a bug, and it was just like some variables that were the wrong way around, and I thought the entire physics system was broken because these variables are the wrong way in the wrong order.
You're way too skilled to be afraid of Get. It's low-hanging fruit.
I just don't like change. I don't like anything new. It took me months to learn Rust. Rust was so hard. Mate, you don't even know. I still don't even understand it.
If it makes you feel any better, I never would have found them.
Oh, the swapped variables. If in doubt, print everything. You know? That's the main thing you gotta learn from that experience.
No one really does understand Rust, and the people who do should move to outer space and start their own planet.
I know. When I imagine the people who made Rust, I definitely imagine a certain a certain type of person.
Stereotyping poor cult members.
Wait, did the video? Oh, I watched it. I'm scatbrained. I watched the video. Where's your video, Flip with Kyle? Do you have a video to show me? With your game?
I could make one real quick.
Oh yeah. Mate, when those eagles picked those people up, it was so cool. That's a lot of lines of code.
I was just working out how many lines of code. 118,666, and highest offenders are UI and the tactical battle simulator.
Mate, that's too many lines of code. I think you have got a problem there. I think that's too big. I gotta be honest. I think my game is like, I actually don't know, but I wouldn't say it's more than 20k. no game should be bigger than Temple OS, right? If Terry could make an OS in 100k lines of code, there's no excuse. Yeah, UI is ridiculous though. It does get very complicated.
Game is 1000x more impressive, so if we're comparing or something, that's gonna suck.
Oh,
But I'll
no,
share
no.
a short clip and some ideas if you really want.
Oh no, don't close
UI
it.
is a lot.
Yeah, I want to see your game, mate.
I'm not going to argue with that.
But yeah, UI is really hard to get. Especially your UI, that was very complicated, that UI. And like all the different interactions with it, like there's gonna be a lot of code. You can't really get around it, can you?
There are other flying units too, planes. They can crash out of the sky and explode too.
Really?
Zeppelins too.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that was really
If you
impressive.
use assembler, you have much less functionality per line, so it's harder to keep low lock numbers.
Assembler? Oh, Mavi.
And it's not even done. There is a lot not shown in detail, like the materials and enchantments. Still too many hidden mechanics.
That's probably true, Mavi. GD
With
script.
GD script, you have lines that execute hundreds of ASM instructions.
But it's so much easier to write UI in GD script than well, the only, like I said, the only other language I know is Rust, so. But it's pretty easy. Because there's so many assumptions and you can sort of
You have a Discord.
unsafe it. I used to have a Discord and then I took an arrow to the knee and there was a bunch of bots. So I do technically have a Discord, but it's like private and well, I don't look at it and stuff, but it kind of got a lot to yeah, like I say, dealing with the bots became annoying. So, but if I make you a moderator, you should be able to put the link in. Hang on. There you go. You might have to reload the page. The stream. I want to find a different alternative to Discord at some point. I don't know what though. Also, they like started spying on people, didn't they? It's kind of weird.
We should both get Steam pages, even with just a preview video and description so people can wishlist and keep track.
Yeah. Well, like I say though earlier, I mean, the problem with Steam is that it's like you don't own the game. If I didn't...
Social media companies are acting way to cringe.
True.
OMG Mode. Much gratitude and thanks.
Now you need to moderate or something, I guess. You don't actually have to moderate. I wish I could just make it so you can post links, anybody can post links, or maybe there was something less than a moderator that you could like, in YouTube you could put some sort of title or something that would let, like VIP, that would let you post a link. Also, the problem with Steam is they take they take too much money, right? They take so much money from a sale.
I know a few people were worried about Discord's policy changes and were seeking alternatives. They backed down, but nearly every platform will spy or run your messages through AI or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hypocritical to complain about privacy and then stream on YouTube, to be
You could
fair.
set up your own website. That's what a lot of people do.
Yeah, that would be cool. I was saying about this earlier, like make a message board or something, like 4chan. It's just an anonymous message board.
I'm already a mod in a popular software engineer's channel. You have an obvious talent, and I would definitely help with a Steam page. No worries either way, but this kind of work should be shared.
Huh.
I mean, you could just do GOG and other alternatives as well as Steam.
GOG. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need a publisher to do GOG, don't you?
You should totally just make a Steam page and stop overthinking it.
No, I will make a Steam page. I want to make the campaign first. Like, well, at least have like some pictures of the campaign so people know.
Have you considered setting up a MySpace page?
MySpace. Oh, and ironically, oh, you know what? What are they called? Neocities? Those are really cool. I wanna... Like, I watched this video the other day. It's like Neocities or... Website. Oh, Indie Web. Like this.
Facebook, Instagram.
I don't want to get banned. But like people make these websites. I would love to make a website like this.
Let's just create our own Linux distro game marketplace.
Like this sort of thing. This reminds me of when I was a kid for sure. Like these sort of websites. I'd love to make something like this. And make it with zero JavaScript as well. Zero bloat. Linux distro game marketplace. All right, yeah. I'd put this game in a flat pack or something, for sure.
Let's create an infinite Animu action game with blackjack and hookers. You could just stream your game for free over radio waves. In fact, forget the game.
Radio waves. Tasty. Where's the video flip with Kyle? I made you got mod and you haven't. Where's the video? I think Skyrim just ran out of music.
Link.
Oh, nice. You've been peer pressured. Oh, you can hear me. That's weird. What's good day? Oh yeah, I see it changing colours.
Here's a supporting dock that gets into the modular system. Link.
Oh nice. This is all the art. ChatGPT image. Oh no. This is very RPG Maker. I love it though. Streamlabs. I guess there's not much to show yet.
It's just an idea.
Fade spectrum. No, I'm being blinded. Define your essence that undergoes fading. Examples: color, vivid, muted, gray, black, absence, text, clear. Oh, it's being edited right now. 404 blank. AI guidance. This is funny. You're like editing it. Memory history, myth, rumor, distortion, silence, void. NPCs lose defining traits, expressions, monotone speech, static silhouettes. A friendly dog becomes feral, rabid, shadow beast. Names lose clarity. Golden chalice, chalice cup. I think I'd need to see it. I don't understand. Right. Yeah, I need to see it happen. You slowly lose your mind though, or something, and you can't read stuff anymore.
See how it's just a modular system.
Well, I'm nearly finished. I'm nearly finished.
Makes decisions easier.
It is good to have a plan. I think it's good to have a plan. It's good to have a plan, but then as soon as you start implementing it, the plan changes. Right? That always happens.
Are you using two colors and right and left clicking to texture the cliffs?
No, this is just a brush in Krita called RGBA6, and when you go up it's black, and when you go down it's I don't know how it works, but that's the way it is.
Problem with design docs is they don't tell you how to.
How do the thing. Yeah.
I have a design doc and I'm nowhere near complete. I like it.
No plan survives contact with the enemy, right?
Just looking at design patterns for software architecture and apply them. When I do pixel art, I am always switching between colors, light, dark, different opacities. Never loking in a brushes too much.
Yeah, it's difficult when you have to start switching between them a lot, for sure. But your art looks great, mate. I'm really impressed. I guess you only need to do 2 sprites, although it looked like those eagles did more animations than just 2 sprites. Because that's how it is in Dominions, right? They have an attack and then an idle. And that's the one thing that I wish was improved. Like, they got some artists to actually do the sprites properly, but they never do it.
The eagles just rotated.
Oh, did they? The last cliff.
I have to go. Hope to catch the stream again. Can't wait to play your game later. See ya.
Alright, yeah. Thank you. I'll see you later, mate. It's good to meet new people.
I have one base human with an idol and attack. It's gray and it gets colored. So I have like 10 different skin colors. They work on a color mask that all the spurts have.
The spurts. Oh yeah, I saw you you gave them equipment, didn't you? That was cool.
Then for a sword, shield, armor, et Kagain, they are gray, unsaturated, and getter colored by the material selection and player tints.
It's terrible spelling. I'm sorry.
Sorry for my terrible spelling.
Oh. Yeah, you too, mate.
GTG, have a nice rest of a day.
One attack, one idol. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get some coffee.
But yeah, all the humans will be based on the one attack and idol sprite.
Oh. This looks like a lot of work, but it's actually... Oh, I missed some cliffs. I see some cliffs that I missed. It's actually not going to be that bad. I think the cliffs are going to be the hardest bit. I'll show you how to make my units.
I get the desire for animations, but it's so much more work. I know for Winter they only have 2 people who work on the game, and I think only one of them is the artist. I'm in a similar boat. How did you do your units?
So in Blender, I made the units. For example, this Gorgon. It's actually just a base mesh. It's somebody else's female, and then I gave her a tail and stuff, right? And then I think I downloaded this bow, but then I put stuff at the end, for example. And then I rigged it and animated it. And then there's a script here that will take a picture each frame step and then rotate it. So I did them all in this. And a lot of them are like, they're just, like you say, they're just like one unit. And then I change the clothes, like to make different units. I like take off the helmet or something, and then you got a different unit. Or you give it different weapons or whatever.
Also, it makes a sprite sheet.
Yeah. Well, I think the Gorgon's in here, so you can look at it.
Booba.
Oh, it's here. And there's the Gorgon then.
Did you download those models rigged already?
No, they weren't rigged. And like I say, I only downloaded the base mesh, like the female base mesh, and then changed the like put clothes on it and whatever. Yeah. And I was showing this earlier, but you can definitely do pixel art in Blender.
Yeah, I should have made units from 3D models. It's honestly so much easier than doing 2D modular stuff.
I was watching this video earlier.
Now I see your mistake. You put clothes on them.
Look, he makes pixel art in Blender, and it actually doesn't look bad at all. So, if I was going to make a pixel art, from now on, I'm never doing like normal 2D art ever again. It's too much. I'm getting quite tired though. I don't know. I might take a break now.
Good luck. Yeah, I never liked doing pixel art. Some people like it.
I mean, it's fine. Like doing one sprite, great. Doing the same sprite, 12 frames, and then different animations. What a nightmare.
What RJ said. I actually really enjoy doing it. But 3D models are just easier once you get the hang of it.
I mean, rigging 3D models though can't be a nightmare. Like the animating is fun, for sure. Animating can be fun, but the rigging can be when it doesn't want to automatically weight paint the model, and when there's a bunch of weight painting issues, that is a nightmare.
Rigging 3D is hell. Once you have a rig, you can animate, which is nice.
Yeah. Okay, now we're finished. I'm even going to make a backup, incremental backup.
You can also do some really advanced stuff if you really think about how to wire the bones.
Really advanced jiggle physics, you mean? I might want to put more color in first. I don't know. Let me fade that out so I can see a little bit better. I might start multi-brushing a little bit. at that. Here we go. Oh. Okay. That's step 2 done. I wonder what step 3 is. I did write it down somewhere. Brush, and then I do stones, rock texture, and then I flow again. Right. And I think I put the dark in now as well. I put the really dark in, and then I put the really white in. Oh, there's a lot there. I think I might take a break now. Though I've only been streaming for 4 hours. I should probably do a little bit more. Right? Alright. Stone rock texture. Stone rock texture, here it is. Let's do opacity. Maybe a little bit of opacity.
I usually just use Zig and Raylib with my games. Only in my dreams.
What does that mean? Don't let your dreams be memes. Maybe we should put some brown in there, I don't know.
I might go for the Raylib since my current game is rather 2D. Should I make it so?
I don't know anything about Raylib. I've heard the name though.
Currently the game got panorama of 2D projected on 3D surface just because it is easy to do in Godot.
Nice. Do you use a viewport, I guess? I should have alphaed this, so I'm not going over the edges so much. Oh well. I'll clean it up later. And then we'll just clean up the edges, I guess, since I was lazy. I'll clean it up with a different brush. I probably want to roughen the edges anyway. That brush, or maybe... Oh yeah, these brushes, yeah. Forgot about those brushes. Yeah, this is probably the one I want to use. Hmm. Hmm. Being this up a waste of time? I think it might be. I think I might be wasting my time. I'm just gonna make it messy again. Oh no, I'm gonna use an alpha mask.
It's never too late to remake the entire painting from scratch.
It reminds me I better save. I need backups and backups and backups. When my hard drive failed, that was the worst feeling in the world. And I lost all that
5
that
men
work.
before the deadline.
Deadline? Deadline. Oh. There you go. That's looking pretty good now already.
Yeah, you should probably get some external drive additionally to back up every day once or so.
Yeah, I have had this thing.
So you have it at least twice.
You see?
Oh dang, that looks great.
I like this external hard drive. Old storage, right? Hello, Bread Brother. Hello, mate. Ah. Where's my Godot skill tree?
Hey mate.
What's it to Godot already? And they actually added a Godot asset store. Although I don't use it. Asset library. Oh no, I don't think that. No. This isn't the thing anymore. In the freezer.
You need to put the HDD into freezer to truly have cold storage.
Store. Yeah. They're adding this thing and people are going to be able to sell stuff here, but at the moment everything's free, I think. I don't think you can actually sell stuff here yet. Oh, look.
Did you know? I tried to put my assets on the Game Maker marketplace, and they said that no one is allowed to sell stuff on the marketplace anymore. You can only give stuff away for free.
Oh, really? We can always stick it on itch.io. Right? Look, there's music on here. Free music pack. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm pretty tired now. I think I'm gonna stop. Just as Brent arrives. As soon as Brent arrives, I have to leave. Oh, actually, I have something to do.
You will.
Did you fix the thing where the dictionary or whatever? I don't know if they're called dictionaries or hash maps in Game Maker. I don't know. Did you fix the thing?
Yeah, I kind of did.
Kind of. The confidence is unreal. I kind of fixed it.
I'm meant to be recording a video for it now.
The confidence. I kind
But
of
I'm being
fixed it.
lazy.
To be fair, there's lots of things I've kind of
I
fixed
fixed
in my
it
game.
like my great uncle told me. Sticky tape fixes everything.
I read a book called like, I know what it's called, like Coffee Stains and Bolt Guns or something, and he's like a 1950s mechanic, and there's a spaceship that lands in his town, and he ends up having to fix this spaceship, and it's a really fun book actually. Anyway, he fixes a bunch of stuff with duct tape.
I have the essence of some fixed stuff in my project. The rest of it is a sloppy, unfinished wreck.
Oh. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I don't know whether I should be using this brush or not. Like, does that look correct? Am I doing a bad... is this bad? I don't know what I'm doing. Should I be using this brush?
Someday I will have my infinity RJ. That day just is not today.
My infinity. You're my infinity. That sounds like a like an AI generated love song. You're my infinity.
Probably is at this point, lol.
Yeah. Did they ban AI music off Spotify yet? I feel like there's a real problem there. You know? We need to sort that out. I wish they banned it off YouTube as well. You even if you can't enforce it, it would be nice to just ban it. I don't know. Its problem is Google is like all in on the AI, right? So. The worst is when you start watching a video
People use Spotify.
and then you realize after a while it's scripted by AI or something. They start saying, it's not X, it's Y. Or you can sort of hear the... You can sort of hear the M dashes somehow. That makes me sad. But then you think maybe you're paranoid and they're not actually using AI because people do talk like that, so maybe we'll just be overreacting.
I was watching one AI channel covering the news because of course it's just some AI generated person and it got stuck on repeat for like an hour. Fucking hilarious.
Yeah, to be fair, like some AI content is... You hate to say it. When they make... I watched this video about... they made like mafia they played the game called Mafia, and it's like it's kind of like I don't know how to describe it, but anyway, there's this game where they have to decide who's mafia and who like killed somebody or whatever, and they get a bunch of AIs to play it, and it is actually entertaining. I just don't like being tricked. You think something's real and then it's not. That's what I don't like.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely going to be a lot more scamming in the future if something isn't done about it.
Yeah, I heard you can people, they started like in like targeting you, and they'll record your voice. They'll get you to pick up the phone or something, right? And then they'll record your voice, and then they'll send it to your family member saying, oh, I need help or something. Can you send me this money? Oh, by the way, can you send it through Bitcoin to this weird account? Who would ever fall for that? I don't. Weird.
I wonder if I'll fall for scams when I'm 70 plus.
Hmm. Yeah. There won't be any more scams because we'll have chips in our brains and be and they'll be monitoring us 24/7, right? So there can't be any scams.
It is easy to fall for scam when it is realistic sounding AI scam call, and they have some insider knowledge about some health thing, for example.
Yeah. For sure.
Companies need to stop trusting basic info and social security number as basis for identification when they give credit.
Go back to the old days where you have to get a loan or something, you have to go to the bank and talk to somebody. That's what it'll be, and that's the only way to stop stuff. You know what AI is gonna do? You actually have to go to shops and things. You actually have to talk to people in real life because you can't trust anybody online. So it's gonna secretly fix all our problems. Isn't it? Overcame.
Humanoid robots also look more and more alike.
Oh no, the humanoid robots.
So you talk to hot AI robots then and think they're real. Game.
Oh, the hot AI robots. Oh my god.
You know how they have warnings like you must be accompanied by an adult to go on a ride? They should say when you buy a gift card, you must be accompanied by a Gen Z.
Right, yeah, because there's scams, don't they? They all work on gift cards somehow. I don't understand how they make money from gift cards, but whatever.
What if in Hear Me Out, we took all the money, put it in a big pile, and said screw you corpos while lighting it on fire?
I think they did that in communist Russia. Well, they tried to get rid of money, didn't they? But they could never do it. I don't know. Did they do it? I can't remember. Game.
Imagine you date some hot AI robot, and as soon as it goes to the next base, it will ask you to sign the EULA. Goft would just print more money, and printer go brrrr. People would need to stop accepting money.
Yeah, get Overcane. I released an alpha build.
How is it going? Are you happy with the battle system you made?
Yeah, it pretty much works now. I do need the... He was talking about have a quick button, so you can just quickly make an army. I think I do actually need that. Oh, I never actually tested this unit. These is the unit here. I never actually tested this unit.
Yeah, perhaps some presets for lazy people like me.
Oh, it works!
Damn, that looks great.
Holy shit, they ran away straight away. They did not enjoy that. It's not balanced. It's not balanced at the moment. The game is not balanced. What are these guys doing? I have no idea what these guys are doing right here. I found an edge case. I found an edge case and I don't know... I don't quite understand what they're doing. Oh, they're starting to move now. Anyway. Anyway, what was I doing? I was just working on this map. Yeah, I posted my game on Reddit. Well, all I did was post a GIF. And I got quite a few views. So I'm quite... It was very encouraging. So I'm definitely going to finish this game. Because people obviously want me to finish it, so... I'm feeling very encouraged at the moment.
Wow, nice, bro.
I posted like the worst...
They seem to stick to each other kinda a lot. if you take melee units, which perhaps could make AoE spells kinda OP.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I am the smartest programmer that has ever lived.
True. I am the smartest programmer. Yeah, definitely AoE attacks are I mean, I've thought about adding the loose formation as well. You know, in Total War you get a loose formation. I don't know if I want it or not. I think it's definitely possible. It'd be a little bit of work. But yeah, it's completely not balanced at the moment. I'm really waiting to get the campaign done before, or like more or less like kind of beta campaign done before I even think about balance, because there's no point, right? I don't think there's any point.
Yeah, I guess it depends how many resources you need to spend on units / production buildings and etc.
Yeah. And it's clear at the moment, like the big units are really overpowered. I think there might even be a bug where they're not taking damage. Like a hero isn't taking damage because of the radiuses, or there's some sort of problem where they don't get damaged. Oh, finished. Next stage is finished. So what was that? By the way, I should write this down. This is RGBA detail brush 1. RGBA detail brush 1. Dark shadow. It's really important to document how you do things so you can do it next time, because it's easy to you know, forget. So I think next is like some highlights, like in this color, this gray color. I think I would do this. Yeah, probably. I might. No. I might do this though to make it easier on myself. Oh, there was something I need to write that down, didn't I? AI melee stuck in certain conditions. Oh, okay. I think I'm nearly done. I mean, there's one more step I need to do, but I think it might take the longest out of all of them, which is to blend with this. What time is it? 13 o'clock. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop. And do that later because it's gonna take forever. But I made a lot of progress. Made a lot of progress there. That's good progress. I wonder how many hours I got in this so far. 6 hours? It's not too bad. It is bad. It is bad actually. It is quite bad. Okay. It takes forever, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright. Campaign map, we have only one.
Well, you have only one.
I think this is going to be the main campaign map. Is this one?
Alright, GG's RJ.
Like the first map I'm going to make. This is going to be like the sandbox sort of campaign map, and then there's going to be probably a story map, which is like a tutorial, and then over time I'll add more maps maybe. And yeah, I haven't even. I'll have to think about it while I'm making it, how I'm going to make it a tutorial and have like stories. I think there's just going to be like an event system or something, and you'll get a pop-up. Maybe it would have like a quest system, something like that. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I have to think about it, right? Anyway. Alright. Bloody nerd boy. Only person he streams non-stop, so he gets all the raids. Alright. Thanks everyone for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Especially on YouTube. You know, very for some reason YouTube was very kind to me with the algorithm, so thanks for all the subscribers. Yeah, see you guys later.